And, oop, I am actually missing this. And I need you. Okay. YouTube seems good. Okay. Make sure to pop out YouTube chat. Though apparently YouTube chat's been having more issues than usual. I might not notice either way, but still gotta be prepared. Okay. Digimon starts with D. There it is. Okay. So we made it. Let's actually set the time as well. We made it through the part I was most scared about. We're through Calamaramon, we're through Richmon, we're through Town and Cabatariamon. So I probably still, yeah, I still have the wrong capture on. I want this. Okay. Yeah, it's like we made it through the stuff I was the most scared about last episode. Our next boss will be Callusmon, though we will have to go through both Colosseums before we deal with them. And they don't exactly have information on Grappleomon, because just like Lanamon, while he is a boss, he's not a main boss because he doesn't have the name tag thing. But we're back to our old team, which is important. We have a final squad back in play. We go to setup. Looks like all these guys are back. They've all been upgraded back up into ultimates. We might have to do a little bit of grinding before doing the full Colosseum. Because these guys might be too low of a level for what they were expecting, because they likely expected us to already be ultimates prior to this, so it'd be a higher level. Excalibur should be fine. Ceres should be fine. Soleo, Chaos, Stuffle, and Falcor, I'm a little bit unsure about. But we could also switch in some of the other ones. Not Yami. Yami doesn't count. They're not here. They're just Excalibur. But we could bring in Yuki and Zoro back in if we need to. Which is why... Well, I don't think they could. Yeah, they're not able to evolve yet, which is why they didn't. But if need be, we could do that. But for now, we'll also just make sure... Yep, all the side quests are done. For now, as possible, as soon as we fly, we'll get another one. The game does like to do that. But I don't believe that happens right now. I believe it's just straight up to the... Well, it won't be straight to the Colosseum. We will go to Mukimon, have to go to the Factorial area, and then have to go to the Underground Colosseum. But I don't think there's any battles between here and there. This way. Okay, pass through the gate. Okay. Be this way. Pokemon. Still hanging in there. He's doing just fine. And now he has Venusmon to look after. How did I do that? Might be a bit out of it this morning, it seems. Not a good thing when lives are on the line. We'll be fine. Fine. Past the scary bit. Okay, factorial area. Though, while we're here, I'll have to pause it to check. Because I don't think we got the encounter for the factorial area. Specifically the outer dungeon. Let me double check. It's this one. Gear Force. Maybe we did? Mistletown. No, I don't even think I wrote down. Let me check the other dungeons. Oh, okay. So, factorial area. There was Lalamon, Witchmon, and Magna Garurumon. Ah, that's what it is. We were gonna get Magna Garuru. That's why I don't have it marked down at all, because I was the first one like that. I didn't start marking down which one I was going to do, but I know we didn't get Lala or Witchmon because we could still get Lalamon right now. And then Witchmon was blocked off from Impmon at the beginning. But Magna Garurumon is inside the Paradise Colosseum itself, so we won't be able to do it just yet. I don't think, but we can check. I'm pretty sure we'll be blocked from heading in there. Need to fix my setup. Not right now. Yeah. Back to Belgian Village. I'm just seeing if we can go in. Like, obviously I know we won't be able to compete. I'm pretty sure they'll block us here. Okay, yeah, we can't go in just yet. Counts as Factorial Town. Okay. Does mean we now have to take a long run back. Because I didn't just teleport. But if we could have got a free Mega, it would have been a free Mega. So... Okay. To the village. Digimon, Bearmon. fast. Pegasi. Go to the arena. Okay. I was gonna say, there should be items around again.
Great.
Not necessarily gonna get all of them in all of Shinjuku right now. Or at least gonna get the ones in this zone. Okay, this material's nearby. Okay. So first fight. It's gonna be against Chumon and Platinum Suka. Both are viruses, so we'd want vaccines out front. And it's fire and light, and water and ice. So fire and water or light and ice. Okay, so you have water. Give you fire as well. You're technically inverted, so I don't actually know what you would need, because I'd still want you having that since you're against viruses. You have fire and water, so you're good. Fire and water. Fire. In your case... Oh, actually, I think I need to switch you up. Yeah, because you currently still have physical moves, but you're now a magic user. If you're attacking. So... You can do... water. And... fire. You have water. And fire. And you have water. Well, actually, we did get a new attachment, so we have you. Boost effects of HP recovery by 50% when in battle. Equip on guest party member Digimon. Okay. Plant physical and magical. Can't supply sleep. Okay. I'm guessing that only increases the HP recovery on him specifically. But the question is it when he uses the HP recovery, or if HP recovery is used on him? I think it's when it's used on him. So it includes, because I think the idea is that it would include items. Okay. But yeah, I'm fine with this. Because I can use this to try and put the enemies to sleep. So we can focus down the one. But you're now magic based. So switch to water. You know what? Switch to fire. Because we have just water. Who did we have just water on? Oh, we had just water on someone. I'm just crazy. Don't mind me. I also missed this. For fire. Okay. Oh, actually, no, I didn't need that because you have Heat Viper. So instead, let's do Wind. Or not, because you only have one. So go with that. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the equipment at this time, because I don't know what they do. Multi-walls, I think it's important. You probably don't need the sleep.
We welcome anyone who... It's a way... Oh, that...
Anta.
All right.
Okay. Let's see if we're able to... How painful this seems.
Ready to launch.
Okay. Not a lot of damage.
Let's do this. Zone cradle.
Okay, that doesn't seem to put anyone to sleep.
Sonic breath.
And... So we're up.
Yes.
Poison. In that case, restore.
Hope you're ready. Sonic breath.
Okay, and I'm gonna be looking at Digimon to see if they get more health for this. They do. Okay, so it increases the health from any source, including aura. Yeah, just do this. Now, switch to water.
Yeah. You're the best. Rare metal.
Okay. Don't want you like that. Okay. Should be fine. That fire.
Yeah.
Down it goes. Okay. So that seemed fine. Think we're good enough. Ooh, I should have
Kept you waiting long enough.
checked skills.
Ready to go.
So this one. Okay, fire and light. So just use fire moves. But I will try and put you guys to sleep still.
So chopper.
Get rid of you.
Sonic breath.
Okay. You're suffering from injury, so let's bring in Stuffle to be our healer instead. And then Aura up.
You have my thanks.
Think instead. dead. Just do this. That way the one that's asleep will stay asleep.
Hope you're ready. Sonic
Then we
breath.
focus down the other one. Still asleep, but now it's going to wake up anyways. But now they're the only one left.
Sonic breath.
There we go.
Great.
Okay. That was a bit scary because of the injure. But it was fine. So next will be Tau and Chromon. They're both weak to Earth, so we'll want to use Earth moves. For anything specific. Chromon is Vaccine. Tau is Data? Tau is Data. Okay. So in that case, bring you back up front. We'll take known bug off of you. We'll probably want you in. And then I'll put known debug on you. Because that way you're not weak to the data type, you'll be super effective. So ideally, mostly using for ore, but if I can attack Chromon. Attack Chromon. Attack Taumon. You will need a Earth move of the magic variety. I only have 2 though. I think that's... I'm gonna give them Digimon Stone Cleave because I'm mostly gonna be using Plant Zone Cradle until some. Actually, I don't want AoE on you then. But I'll just give him Gaia Blast 1 because I want to put stronger Earth 1 on Stuffle. You already have Comet Hammer. You don't need Comet Hammer because we're reversing the enemies. So I don't know what they would be weak to anymore. 2, 2, 1. I'll probably bring you in out of either. So I'll give you 16 Comet Hammers. How did that happen? So in that case, okay. But you can get something else put on you. I think I want multi-wall. I don't want what happened last time. I don't think these guys apply injure, but whether it's injure or confusion or whatever, I don't want on my healer. I gotta need that. Okay. Yeah. Good.
We kept you waiting.
Ready to go.
Okay. Start with plant.
Flat zone cradle.
Okay. Don't do physical attacks. On you right now. Oh, attack Chromon.
Here I go. Lightning.
Yeah, this is physical. I did a ton of damage.
You have my thanks.
Okay, and this is magic, so this is fine.
Let's do this. Flat zone cradle.
I'll take it.
Alright.
Okay. Take you out. You're all physical, right? Yeah. So, bring in Stuffle.
I'm counting on you.
We'll do... Ooh. You do Aura then.
So much fun.
And then you can do this. And that is magical. But they would be next, so let's see if we can put them to sleep.
Flat zone cradle.
Okay. No attack reflect. Let's... Or up.
You have my thanks.
Change back into chaos.
Please.
We can use Comet Hammer. And sleep.
Let's do this. Flat zone cradle.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just woke him up. Damn it.
You have my thanks.
It worked, and then it didn't. Okay. Alright, so I can't attack with you, but I can lower your magic. Change back into Stuffle.
I'm counting on you.
Go ahead and use Aura.
So much fun.
And you can attack.
Let's do this. Flat zone cradle.
Okay. Lower your defense again. Yeah.
So much fun.
Okay. Back into chaos.
I'm counting on you.
And you just use Gaia Blast now.
Talisman of light.
Okay. We're good.
Yes.
Okay. So next will be King Edamon, Prince Marmimon, and Super Starmon. We took Fire and Wind, Electric and Dark, and Plant and Null. So there's no crossover. King Edamon is gonna be a virus, yeah. Prince Marmimon is Data. Yep. And Super Starmon is Vaccine. No. So 2 data types. So I think we still want to have Soleo be the one that's inverted. We're gonna want to rush down King Edamon. Not that. This. Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna want Soleo inverted because Soleo's gonna be out front the most of the time. I will start with Galiber out front. Actually, we could start like this. And then rather having known bug on you, I can put known bug back on you. So that you're not weak to King Edamon. And then use my character reversal on the enemies. The enemy data type specifically. So that my vaccines are super effective against them. Because that won't affect the data. And I don't have any viruses to be punished for that. So I think that's what I'll do instead. So... Yes. Possibly physical enhance. Physical enhance on. For you, I'm still gonna keep the multi-wall. I think that's more important. But I will put known bug on you. We'll have character reversal. You'll be going after Solaire, but we can just attack King Edamon first. But... So, if we're attacking King Edamon first... Fire and wind, we have fire. And then we need electricity and plant. So we have plant. And electricity. Okay. For you, we have fire. We have plant. And then we want electricity. Electricity, fire, plant, fire, electricity, plant, fire, electricity, plant. Plant, and we'll put, no, we want magical. So this is 12 times 5, or 20 times 3, so 60. Either way, but if it's super effective, that would mean this is better. Okay. Yeah. Go with that. We'll focus down King Edamon first.
We kept you waiting long.
Ready to go.
Okay. Still start with this.
Let's do this. Let's go cradle.
Okay.
Smile warhead.
That did a lot of damage. Which one's reach electricity? Prince Mamimon. Okay. Oh, I just realized a mistake in there by reversing them. They won't be weak to these anymore. But for now... I'm still gonna... Okay. Because I've set my moves up to be on the super effective side, I'm gonna change course again. I'm just going to character reverse this way. Okay, but you need to aura up fast.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my safeguard this turn to keep King Edamon asleep.
Much appreciated. You rock.
Okay, yeah. It still ends up being more damage because you're now super effective, but let's try this instead.
I got this. Haley Storm.
Okay, so now I don't need to worry about that. Use aura. King Edamon's awake now. Put him back to sleep.
Monkey wrench.
Okay. We'll be forced to attack you. Go with this. Fire.
Eat Viper.
4 up.
Let's do this.
Honestly, that kind of worked. Okay.
Here I go.
The Superstar Mon. Who's going to be... yeah, weak to grass. I was gonna say, why are you weak? It's because you have the known bug on you. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's... never mind.
Here I go.
I took the non-attacking move off of him. Okay. So that was a little scary. They had focused down Saris Mon, it could have been a problem. But overall, I think it was mostly fine. Next is Grappleomon itself. Is weak to... so he's a vaccine. So he's weak to data and plant and earth. But if he's a vaccine, take this off. Put Vigor back on, I believe. Yeah. Put Vigor back on. You have Earth there if you're attacking, so you're fine. I said fire and earth, right? Plant and earth. Plant and earth. So you can have that. Actually, no, I don't need both. You can have this crescent leaf, and then let's do attack bind. There, you have earth. You have earth. You have... I keep saying earth. Plant. You have plant. It's... I'm sorry. In my mind, earth and plants are the same, but they're not. You have that. You have that. You have that. And then you will obviously have it. I don't expect I'll be able to put him to sleep. 85. I'm just gonna supply plant resistance down. Okay. We can start with that move. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Because we do also have
We kept you waiting long.
agent skill.
Ready to go. Go!
Okay. He's gonna get 3 turns before Saris gets to go. So yeah, Saris, take this.
Much appreciated. Get lost. Take a fist.
Okay. Let's also... Yeah, physical. Load the attack. Pull up. Now... So with the actual attack.
Double bite.
Get lost. Take a fist.
Okay.
Double bite. Great.
Take a fist.
Don't like defense downs. Fine. We're good.
Let's do this. Double bite.
Get lost. Take a fist.
That was 3 extra attacks in a row, Chaos. I'm not complaining. But you are free to save those for other fights. Okay. Wasn't as bad as I was afraid of there.
And that does it for that match.
Okay, go see Hiroko. Also, if that's done... After that, we'll get to the Paradise Colosseum. Then we'll have to start going through those battles. Okay, I was gonna say, there's gonna be items around again. Treasure chest nearby. Not you.
Wow.
I think it's across the street. Probably by there. Nope. There we go. Signals detected. This way. Materials.
Great.
Another treasure nearby. Somewhere. Treasure.
Wow.
Might as well grab it.
Great.
Ah, there it is.
Great. Wow.
Plus materials. And this material. Okay. Hello, Hiroko.
Phew. There you are.
Okay. Maybe with Grappleomon in Rebellion Village. Before doing that, let's see about getting some of the other chests on the way.
Great.
Start down here. Chest nearby.
Wow. Great.
Another treasure. This one's probably downstairs.
Wow. Wow.
I also never got the Shinjuku. I don't think I ever got the Shinjuku. Outer Dungeon. Did I? Tier Forest Outer Dungeon, Central Town Outer Dungeon. Nope. I didn't get the one that was here. So the options will be Railmon and Shinjuku Back Alley, Nanimon. So Raymon's out because you already had that. Nanimon here, because it's no Naka line Shinjuku Station. There's Repamon in Akihabara, and then there's Metal Tyrannomon in Shinjuku East Shopping. Metal Tyrannomon is blocked for us, isn't it? No, it's not that it was blocked. There was someone we wanted to go into it, I think. Well, no, because we would already have that. Okay, so we have X Tyrannomon, Reggie, a Devi, Scorpio, Wing, Samba, Booten, Gallant, Abdura, Cameo, Mummy, Sheridan. There's Metal Greymon, I think is what I was thinking of. Okay, so Metal Tyrannomon is still an option, technically. Let me pop this out. Start sharing with you guys in a second. So I need you. Yeah. Okay. Turn that on. Just because it might take a little bit of a while. Okay, so Metal Tyrannomon. Your possible evolutions are West Tyrannomon, Machinegimon, and Ultimate Brachiomon. Ultimate Brachiomon is blocked. That was our that is our Triceramon, Sarah. So it's between West Tyrannomon and Machinegimon. Machinegimon can also go further up into Millenniumon, which we already have one of though. So they would be stuck as the Machinegimon. But West Tyrannomon is not in use. Both of these would be an option. Nothing special from move-wise to really care about. West Tyrannomon... Well, actually, let's look at your stats here. You're just a tank. Which is fine. We don't really need another tank, but there's not an issue having another one. West Tyrannomon themselves switch to being an attacker while still having some bulk. It's just most of their bulk comes from HP. So they kind of become like Kingler type thing. Increased damage to antibody, which I think is too rare to actually matter. 30% reduction to defense AoE is actually fairly nice. I would prefer that on someone that was primarily a tank, so that you could basically spam that. But it's not bad. Moves here, fine, nothing special. So wait, add this thing. Machinegimon. Just an all-rounder. So that's 65 versus... Okay, stat-wise it's about the same. I do think West Tyranno has the better stats spread. Because they split you... They put too much in your magic attack when you still want to be a physical. But it's also especially bulky instead of physically bulky. Increase damage with machine traits. I don't think matters at all. Possibly the power loader. I don't know if they count as a machine. But that would be the only thing that would matter against. We have plenty of these, so none of these matter. Oh, well, Nano Machine Break 3. Having another one of those would be fine. Same, I guess, Wilkin Napalm, but by level 45, we'll probably have someone else that has that. Okay. Nothing really special there. What are the... So yeah, we can't get Raemon. Let's check Nanimon. That's also right here, like I said. Stat-wise, Nanimon's probably gonna suck. Yeah. Because they're what's known as a trash Digimon. They're not meant to be good. But any Digimon can evolve into multiple different things that they can become good. It's just this specific stage wouldn't be. Moves that you learn. Nothing here matters. So your evolutions would be... We have Volcanomon, which I believe is blocked. Volcanomon. That is Volcanusmon, which is the Mega. Okay, no. Volcanomon's still fine. Super Starmon's still fine. Edamon is still fine. We didn't end up catching that. Mamemon is still fine. So all these would be options that it would evolve into. Volcanomon is alright. Stat-wise, move-wise. Getting a curse barrier would be Bancho Leomon, which go further into Chaosmon, or Chaosmon Volderarm. The Bancho Leomon can be used for both. File Volcanomon, Gankumon, and Apollomon. All of those are still options. Bancho Leomon. Let me put this. Balance favors more on the physical attack for int, but proper spread, so okay. Same as the antibody, humanoid, charge physical, stat debuff. Okay, nothing here really matters. But you can go further. We go into Chaosmon. We just become stupid strong attacker, but it's a glass cannon. It's scary. We need to get a Digimon to get you up for that. Demon trait. This would be good against. Well, it's an AoE, which is the main issue. And the crystallization won't proc in battles that matter. These don't matter. Okay, that becomes a physical attacker coming from a physical attacker. So we can just keep you in daring, I think is what we need to have you go further. Alternatively, there's Volderarm, who's more of a magic attacker, but can still do decent physical. But it's not high enough that I would ever really want to have physical, when I could just use magic instead. So all this 1500 is kind of wasted. Like I would much rather that in like either higher in int or in defense. Like that's one thing comparing the two. It's like int here is way down. So stat spread wise, yeah, so 7327 versus 7802. This technically has more stats, but the stat spread is better in my mind on the other one. It's just the extra speed and SP might help. I think the extra SP 1136 versus. Okay, no, same SP for both. Okay, I think it went to SPI. Is what happened now. Yeah, your SPI went up a little bit. And then speed is 1070 versus... your speed went down. How is 1106? Okay, yeah. All of the extras, like the extra like 500 or so stats that you got here, it all just went into attack, which isn't needed. If this 500 was put into like any other stat, it would have been fine. But they put it on here, so it's just objectively worse than what Chaosmon would be stat-wise. But we'll see what's down here. Unknown trait won't matter. Light is nice, though. The lower the use HP, the greater the damage. But I don't really want to be low health. In fact, I'm usually over health. Okay. If we get if we go Nanimon and we get Bancho Leomon, we would want to go into regular Chaosmon. Either way, we'd have to roll for it. And either way, we'd still want to go up into the Chaosmons, but we'd prefer regular. Okay. So Pile Volcanomon. You're a data type, right? Yeah, you're data. It's well balanced, nothing too special with them. They wouldn't be an ace, but we wouldn't have to worry about them falling too often. Crusader's to target humanoid trait would be useful, but the fact that it's fire kind of sucks. Well, actually, no, because your data. So a lot of times you'd want to have you reversed anyways. So any data types, we'd like all these stats are basically inverted. But I think a lot of those Demon Lords resist fire, in which case now they'd be weak to fire. So that actually could be useful. And there are a lot of them are... Well, actually no, because a lot of them are humid, they would take less damage. So, yeah. Okay. Fine. I wouldn't be upset if I got you, but nothing special. Gankomon. Also data type. A lot of HP, decent SPI. Kind of meh attack stats. Again, I'd prefer if they just load this down, raise the attack. Or even just raise the SB so that they could use their moves longer. Four move attack with fire, strong against humanoid. But alt stat changes to on the target. I can see uses for that in specific fights where they buff themselves often. That itself would probably be the main reason why I'd want him. But yeah, stat spread isn't that great. But the large HP pool is great. But I don't think it would be enough that I would want it specifically. I think I would still prefer regular Chaos Mon. Polomon. It's a vaccine. Immune to fire, immune to light, weak to dark. Oh, sorry, super weak to dark, but if we invert them, immune to dark, immune to ice. Problem, of course, being that, again, all viruses, he's a vaccine, we wouldn't want to invert him at that point. That would be a potential option. Kind of defensive. Again, mixed attacking. There's no reason to do that unless it's literally straight even. With this 200 difference, like you're still just going to attack, so this 800 int is wasted. But overall, just jack of all trade, massive none. Increase damage to mortals, but AoE. You take damage to aquatic with past that besides Leviamon, who I would assume would be aquatic, but they might not be. Nothing here matters, but we could go further into Grace Novamon. Who would still be vaccine. Now resist dark. Weak to null, weak to electricity. But resist light as well. Bill, Jack of all trade, becomes more of a magic attacker instead of a physical. Which again, I would kind of prefer if they just picked one or the other. Importantly, we would have to have him at daring, which means we'd be raising his attack instead of int while he's in Apollomon. So going into Grace Novamon would make more sense from a Dianamon over Apollo, so that you could just be an enlightened and then just buff your int, and I want to say SBI is enlightened, which would have been better for buffing these stats. But I like this red a little bit more. Again, just the waste of the attack is kind of annoying. More SP would be great, but the potential's there. Move-wise, increased damage to Ice Trade is fine. Ice Magic Attack. Targets affected by status, abnormalities, or injure. Increased damage. Increased damage to target with fire trait. Okay. X Aura is nice. having a better one of those. Holy light. Okay. Yeah, I think a Polymon would be good. Whoops. And that's... So if we go Nanimon, we'd want Volcanomon for that way. Superstarmon, the next option. Stat-wise, SBI is fine. So you would go to Goldramon, Prince Mamimon, or Justimon. All of those are still available. Goldra. Probably end up being a healer, if anything. There was Spirit. Okay about that. Prince Mame, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, mediocre stat-wise. Don't care about the confusion. I don't know. Prince Mame wouldn't be good. Justimon, I'm guessing has his arms, right? Well, sort of. But I do not like this move. I think it's the dumbest move that they put in the game. And it's just performs physical attack of random power element and effect. So it could be Steel if it nullifies unfavorable compatibility. So okay, that's fine. It's always going to be power 110, if not stronger because it's super effective. Null with a high chance to crit, or Electric with more damage to amphibians. But you can't choose what you get. So it's like, for all you, like, the thing that I see end up happening is like, oh, I want to use this for someone that's weak against steel, but they happen to be immune to electricity, and I get electricity. So I'm not a huge fan of that attack. And then, if you got null, you might as well just do this. Because this is power 105 compared to 100. Yes, higher chance to crit, but it's still fairly low chance. So you might as well just do this in the case of that. So the only thing you would want if they happen to be resistant to electricity would be the steel. And you only have a 1 in 3 chance of getting that. So yeah, I'm not too impressed by Justimon here. We wouldn't want that. Superstarmon would be a wash, in my mind. If we end up going them. Edamon. Kind of tanky. Mainly meant to spam the skills. I don't expect Edamon himself. Yeah. Loads attack for 3 rounds, but 30% is fine. Nothing here really matters. This is good. Nothing too special there. We can go into Pile Volcanomon again from this route. Which is kind of the weakest of the options on Volcanomon's route, but not bad. King Edamon. Just jack of all trade. 50% reduction to attack and info 1 turn on all enemies is actually fairly nice and applies taunt. So we would want them as a tank, no questions asked. And then we can just basically spam that, lower the damage they do. The main issue is with this is just for 1 turn. Because a lot of the bosses will attack 2 to 3 times. Like 2 to 3 times a round. But I still think that would be worth it. Nothing here really matters. Shadowfang would be okay. Common Hammering 3 would be okay, but again, we can get those from other methods. Metal Edamon. Higher defensive-wise than King Edamon. And you get Banana Slip. Which a chance of 30% reduction to speed for 3 turns. A chance to apply Immobilize next turn. But it won't actually do that against bosses, so that doesn't matter. Skill-wise, we prefer King Edamon. Stat-wise, because they would both fill a tank role, I think I'd prefer Metal Edamon. There's 18, 10, and 8. 18. Yeah, Metal Edamon's much better defensive. King Edamon's kind of middle of the road. If Metal Edamon had Monkey Wrench, it wouldn't even be a contest. If they had switched their personal skills so that Monkey Wrench was on Metal Edamon, I wouldn't be a contest. But I think for the role I would want them to play as a tank, I think this is more important. I didn't actually want to select that. Yeah. If we go... if we're going into Edamon, we would want King Edamon. But honestly, I don't think anything here would be super miss either. In the case of Mamimon, meh. Again, defensive, but Edamon was kind of better in that regard. Prince Mamimon is bad. Pukumon, I think, becomes an attacker. Yeah. It's like slightly good attacker, but with some bulk behind them, which is okay. The moves here is not the greatest. Bancho Mamemon, though, would be a viability. They become an attacker as well, with some bulk, not as much as Pukumon. Skill-wise, increased damage to steel trait. I don't think that matters. Yeah, maybe against the power loader, but that would be it. And then Senbon Dokkan. Fire with chance to... Oh no, if it is they are confused, increased damage. As well, increased damage with evil trait. There's a lot of evil, so Senbon Dokkan would make sense. But again, you're weak to viruses, so we'd want to inverse you, so that would actually hinder you. You would give us an attack reflect though, so that would be nice by itself. Even if I don't use you, having that option would be fantastic. So Mamimon would be fine. So if we end up getting if we do get Nanimon here, 3 of the options are fine. Volcanomon is the best choice though, that we would get, and I would prefer, like, we'd want to go Nanimon into Volcanomon into Apollomon. That would be the route we'd want to take in order to get to Great Novamon. But if we get to Volcanomon, we could also get Bunch of Leomon, which is fine. Because Bunch of Leomon would then go into one of the Chaos Mons. We prefer regular, we might get Balder Arm, both would be fine. Genku and Pal Volcanomon could be useful. It's just unlikely that we would fight to get them on our team quickly. Okay. So we'll definitely take Nanimon over Metal Tyrannomon, but let's check Repamon and their options. Okay. So yeah, Repamon. We were just looking at Megas and Ultimate, so yeah, it's like the stats look terrible. It's basically just fast and a lot of SP. A lot of SP is good to have, because then you don't have to worry about running it out of it. Getting a curse, an early curse barrier would be nice. Because I would expect we'd get them at least level 25 already, so it would come with them. This won't matter because it'll be past that level. These don't matter. But your evolutions would be... Dora Greymon is still available. I know it's technically in our list. But that was specifically for Alphamon. For Falcor. He's not actually real. He just happens to be there. Okay, so yeah, all these are still available. Let's start with Chirinmon. Chirinmon is fast, decent SP, decent attack. Light physical power. Why do you do that? He's a magic attacker. Why give him a physical move? I don't understand why they've done that so much. Honestly, getting an X heal would be nice. Because X heals can at least heal our party members in the back, so I want to actually have that on our healers. So getting an option to do that would be nice. I think we can start to try and buy those from the in-between theater. So I'm not too worried about that, but it is an option. Eaglemon is blocked off, correct? No. Eaglemon was the other option. For Parrotmon, we got Phoenixmon. So Eaglemon is still available. Valkymon's still available as well. Okay, so let's start with Kentaurus. He's gonna be super fast. Yeah, that's kind of his thing. Decent SBI, decent int. Nothing too special. More damage against evil. Importantly though, you are a vaccine, so we can keep that. We don't have to worry about the inversion against the demon lords. So Bifrost would be very good in that case. AoE is kind of meh. I wouldn't mind you. Okay. Eaglemon, I don't think was the best, if I remember. Yeah, it's just a lot of SBI and a fair bit of defense, so they're kind of meant for like a healing role. So having another healer isn't the worst. No magic attacks. Reduce the enemy's SBI by 20% for 3 turns is pretty solid. Except for the fact that so many of our current team squad mates are physical. But if it was reversed and we had a lot of magical, it would be nice to have that. Increased damage to birds doesn't matter. Because I don't think there's any bird bosses. These would be nice, but don't matter specifically. Valkyremon. Decent SPI. It wasted too much attack-wise. Magic, though. Fast. Increase damage to target with deity trait. Doesn't matter. Hit supply injury. I don't think will matter. Advantage against birds doesn't matter. These don't matter. Okay. So Humanmon would kind of be a waste. They would be useful if we got to the megas, but nothing. It's like game changing that we'd have to go for it. Mega Siegemon, data type, so we'd want to invert them. Magic attacker, and a lot of defense against magic. Increased damage to aquatic won't matter, but again, we'd be inverting them anyways at this point, so that's fine. That we actually don't want increased damage, because increased damage would basically mean reduced damage. These don't matter. Your possible evolutions, Oyumon is called, because that will be our Falcor. Metal Siegemon should still be available. Yep. And Jumbo Gamemon is still available. I know Yami could have been Jumbo Gamamon as an option for the Omega, but they got Barbamon, but they didn't make it that far. But it does mean Jumbo Gamamon is still an option. I remember Jumbo Gamamon not being the greatest, but that could have also just been in Yami's case. Considering you'd be coming from a int attacker, switching to physical wouldn't be the greatest. Yeah, the machine doesn't really matter, except maybe against the power loader. Mollusk doesn't matter. Reflect Magic would be good. Metal Seedramon. Stat-wise, you'd stay a magic attacker. Really just Mega Seedramon, but better. Same as the fish doesn't matter. You are a virus now. No, you're still data. Okay, so we'd want to invert you, so that wouldn't matter. Nothing special here. Fine. Okay. Then there's Angelomon. So, stat-wise, very strong magic attacker. A lot of SP growth. So that's decent in itself. Nothing here matters at this point. Your evolutions. So Mastermon is still currently on the table. We are hoping that Yuki will go into who's going into Lady Devimon can become that, but we haven't locked that in just yet. So having a second option there is still on the table. Junimon still there, Ophanimon. Yeah, all these are still options for Evos. Junomon. Basically goes all in on SP. Arguably, possibly too much. At the detriment of other stats. That I probably would prefer, like, let's say 1,000, and then have those extra 300 into either SPI if we wanted them to be a healer, or int for an attacker. Or even HP, just a little bit survivability. But Flies Deadly Poison. Increase damage to Pixies. I don't think that matters. Activate counter physical. It's counter, not reflect. Which means I would still take the damage. And you don't have a lot of defense. Which, of course, for a counter you would want. Because the more damage you take, the more damage they take. But you need to be able to survive. But you can go higher up into Heartless mode. Same stat spread. Basically just tanks their defense and SPI. So if you want to go to it... You know what? This is exactly what I said to do for... yeah, so we'll go back. The stat spreads that I said, it's like, oh, this is a little bit too high, put that into int. That's what they did, but they also took the SPI. So if you want to be a magic attacker, there you go. And if you didn't want to, you could just stay as a Junimon if you want to be a healer instead. Stat changes. More damage if they have stat changes. Just stat changes, not debuffs. So if they raise their stats, this also does more. If they lower, it does even more as well. On top of the concept being lower. Move-wise, down here is kind of meh. I like this. The big issue would be that their Dark-type moves against bosses that are likely... Oh, we're also immune to Dark, though. Which that's good in itself. So her lower defense, while still a detriment, isn't as detrimental because it blocks the main attacking type. But chances are the enemies will resist, if not be immune to her moves as well. That's the issue that I would see. But Ophanimon, still just like Junimon, a lot of SBI, a lot of int. Chrysamus targets the mortal. Target is a virus. 75% chance. 15% reduction to attack and int for 3 turns. Okay. If I'm reading that right, I kind of had. Oh! There we go. Target is a virus. 75% chance of 50% reduction to attack and int. Okay. I don't know what's under that, but that's what it does. Spirit, I don't think matters. Getting an XO would be good. Magic Reflect would be good. I would still probably prefer Junimon overall, but the Magic Reflect would make up for that if we did get a Ophanimon. Magnadramon is mostly for healing. Bulk. Just to Vive herself. So if you want to then become a healer, you would go here. Reduce slight resistance, which is good. Attack Reflect would be good. XO is good. Okay, and then Mastamon, obviously DNA. Kind of balanced, a little bit strong for attack. Holy, evil, holy. So, honestly, I'd out of all of them, it's like I don't think you would miss here. If I wanted an attacker, I'd want Junimon. Otherwise, I'd want Ophanimon. Both of them could work. Greymon. Physical attacker, decent spread, has some survivability on both physical and magic. Kind of slow, but decent enough. Chrysamus Machines doesn't matter. You're a... Okay, you're a vaccine. No, you're... Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're data. Okay, so you'd be data, so we'd want to invert you. So again, this having the increase doesn't matter. But it's also an AoE, so you likely wouldn't use it anyways. But your evolutions would be Alphamon and Dorogoramon. Both Alphamon and Dorogoramon, I believe, are still available. I know Dorogoramon is. Yeah, Alphamon's still there as well. So go with Dorogora. Still data. Very high attack. It's like... well... I was gonna say Glass Candy, but not really. It's just... Don't do magic with them. The main issue that they would have is running out of SP. Their SP is very low. Chrysamus is Dragon, which I believe the final boss Chronomon is Dragon. Okay, kind of meh. The other option would then be Alphamon. Mixed attacker. This is close enough that I'd be fine with them being a mixed attacker. Although you can have a bit of each. Which name is Knight, Unknown. Character Reversal. This would be another way to get you-can. But if Falco is going to you-can, we can't have them. They would be stuck with an Alphamon. But if something happens to Falco, or we decide we want to stay as Argumon, we could choose to go this way here. Okay, nothing too special though. Okay. So that's the Repamon ones. If we were to get anything here, we'd want Angelomon, hands down. Chirinmon is kind of a miss entirely. Mega Siegemon is okay. Greymon is okay. So it's like Angelomon would be decent, possibly good enough to go onto the actual team. Nanimon, I think, is a lot better though for us to go after, because like I said, we would want for the best path to go Volcano to Apollo to Great Sonova. But if we get Volcano and we miss Apollo, we still have the chance to get Bancho Leo, which is fine because of the 2 Chaos Mons. The one that we wouldn't want is to go Volcano to probably pile Volcamon. But even then, it's fine. It's just unlikely to go on my team. Super Starmon would be trash. If we get Super Starmon, it's just okay. This is nice. I don't want to play with you anymore. Edamon would be good, and then we would want them to become a tank. Mamemon is kind of hit or miss as well. I wouldn't want Mamemon, but if we did end up that, Pukamon and Bancho Mamemon are good. Probably not good enough to make the final cut, but enough to sit on the bench. Prince Mamemon would be trash. That would be the issue there. So we definitely want Volcanomon. So we will do this one. So yeah, this is Nani, the Human World Nanimon. What type of battle is it? It's Survive to the End 2, so we should be fine. This would also get us a whole bunch of experience. I'm gonna hide this. Then move back. I'm just gonna all other dungeons. Okay, so we want Survive to the End 2. What is this one? Enemies. Oh, this time runs out. Okay, it doesn't say what type of enemies are in this. So let's just do it live. Not worry about that. Ideally, we wouldn't be doing any actual battles anyways. It will just be in the corner. But I will... We'd only have 3. Because the reserves don't help us in there. Yeah, I'll keep this as the team up front. Okay.
Great.
Sure. Sorry, need to fix my setup. Bring YouTube chat back up. Okay. Yeah, what do you want? Okay, just avoid a preemptive attack. We can do actual battles. They just can't attack me before I attack them. Okay.
Preparations complete.
Let's do that. The XP will be nice. Okay, so it looks like vaccines are out.
There! Ready to launch. Do it! Preparations complete.
No, it's too basic. We can just do that. Save on the SP, because we can't really restore it right now.
You got it! Preparations complete. There! Preparations complete. There! Preparations complete. You got it! Ready to go.
They're slowly figuring out where I am.
There! Ready to launch.
Yes.
That one.
Listen, I
Preparations
need to get rid of
complete.
you so you don't do the preemptive.
So much fun.
That's the Metal Greymon.
There! Ready to go.
You're gonna actually need actual attacks. Okay. Honestly, that should be fine.
Nice.
Okay.
There! Ready to go.
Fortunately for you, no one else thought. So you wouldn't get me alone.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. And that'll be it. Yeah. That'll get us Nanimon. It'll also let us get the talent booster. Okay. And then we get you. Make you my ally. Okay. So. Nanima. Who is your evolution? Let's bring up the wheel of names. It unfreezes. There we go. Okay. Wheel of names. Your potential evolutions are Volcanomon, Superstarmon, Etamon, and Mamemon. I think I spelled Mamemon wrong, but it's fine. So we want Volcanomon. Yes. Okay. But doesn't mean that we've gotten exactly who we're after yet. Juku. Dungeon. Nanimon. To Volcanomon. That's not how you spell volcano. That's how you spell volcano. Okay. But we can't go up into them just yet. If I hide the wheel for you guys. That's the one of the two evolutions we can't go into at the moment. We can check that later. I need you and you. Okay. So they'll be stuck into the Nanimon. Oh, we just need HP. We can get that rather easy. We don't need to do it just yet. Other ones. Controllers acting. Still not enough. SBI need 5 more. Speed still needs like 50. Okay. You still need a bunch of speed. So tick. Who's your evolution? Nightmon. Nightmon goes to Zabamon first option. Okay. By the time we get to Agent Rank 7, you'll be fine. So, don't need to worry about you. You'll be going into Alphamon, which is this one. You might not have enough SPI right away. We'll see. Been getting there on attack, still a bit away. Might need to reset back down. Vatamon, you should be fine. Lanamon, no. It's not happening. It's like, I'll be impressed if we get Lanamon before the end of the run. I mean, I say that. You're at 790, so I guess it might happen. Zodiac's going to Volcanus, correct? That's a Volcanus one. Yep. So defense is fine. SBI, when we get to Age of Rank 7, you'll be fine. So Zodiac will be good. Delta is going to Enba. It'll be a while, and we'll probably have to go down and then back up. Locke, I believe it's Plesio, which is why I named you Locke, for the Loch Ness Monster, because I wanted to call you Nessie, but apparently that's not allowed. Yeah, dive up to Plesio. HP will be fine. Int might not be. SVI might not be either. Locke might be problematic. They have a high cap, so we can likely get there. Garo, I believe we ended up with Shogun Gecko. Unfortunately, I wanted Siren. Yeah, Gecko to Shogun Gecko. 940 defense. Might be an issue. SPI shouldn't be. Sakura is going to Grand Kawaga. HP will be fine. Defense will take a while, but should be fine. Sarah, HP will be fine. SPI will be fine. Golem. Who dis? Mammothmon to Vikemon, it's a top option. HP will be fine. Attack might not be, but your level cap is there that you'll get there eventually. Store is Phoenixmon. Int might get there and get there in time. And then Kiwimon is Lilamon, I believe. Yes. Which you should get there because you're inside at 1,000. I mean, you're near the cap, so we might have to bring you down and then back up. Should be okay. Unlikely to go anytime soon. No, not switch. I want protect. So Nanimon is going into Volcano right now. Ideally, we would want them to be Apollo. So I will just name them Oracle. To try and get Apollo. You know what? Actually, instead, Delphi. Still thing, Oracles of Delphi. But part of the reasons why they believed that they had visions is because of the sulfuric gases. I'm thinking volcanoes and stuff like that. It's either that or Vesuvius, and I'm not positive I can spell that correctly. So, okay, so we have that. Materials. There's materials. There's materials. Think we got all the items here.
Wow.
Because it's just nearby. Could be here.
Great.
There's another one.
Wow.
Which I want to say is here. No. Might have been early days.
Great. Wow.
Okay, no signals detected. Materials, so we're good. That takes us back up top, right? It does. Have you been here? We have not.
Great.
That's it. Detected. Get closer to this side. Materials. This should take us.
Wow.
Might just be materials here, actually.
Great. Wow.
It is. Okay. Materials. It's another treasure chest. Wait, here. Materials. Okay. I think that's all that's here.
Wow. Great.
So, back here. Goes back outside. To the subway. So we have everything here. That one's outside. This is inside? No. This one. Heels nearby.
Wow. Wow.
Believe that's everything in the underground. Okay. Go to the places in Akihabara.
Wow.
What is... Okay. You. Do you have any skills that I might be interested in? X-Heal. Okay. Let's get 3 of those. Let's get 6 of these. Three more of you. Okay. That was huge. Okay, so let's put Aura on you. Keep Restore X Heal. Do X Aura. X Aura. X Heal. Actually, you don't need X Heal, because you have that. And that's stat debuff, so we can give you Restore. you're fine. Exora. Okay. Heals nearby. No signal.
Great.
It's all the signals here. You just sell items, right? Yeah, I can't use any of these.
Great. Great. Wow. Great.
Materials. I'm not going to do this, but I'll unlock it. In case I need to grind. A feature point. Signals.
Great.
Is a treasure chest nearby? Not there. There it is.
Wow.
Just materials. Probably the last one. Nope. More materials, but I'm not actually going to look for that. You are what I was after. Okay. I don't think we have crystallization, but if we do... Nullifies reverse. I don't see a reason that would be useful, honestly. At this point, it would have been useful against. I don't know, because they applied reverse to themselves. No, I don't even know when that would be useful, if I'm honest.
Wow.
There are definitely times where I want to be inverted, but I don't see a point of nullifying it.
Great.
Coming up.
Great. Wow.
Materials. Is treasure chest nearby? Yeah, here it is.
Wow.
Materials.
Wow.
There's the other dungeon. Let's unlock it. No signals. materials. Okay.
Great.
There's materials here. Don't need to worry about that. No, there's nothing in the office. Okay. Okay. This is actually a good point. I know there will be the fights between here and Talisman. We won't likely get too many levels at this point. No, it's the wrong tab. I want you. Talisman. Recommended level 36 is what they say. So Agio Kismon is level 50. That's level 20. We might have to do some grinding. But we'll see in the actual fights in the Colosseum. Control area. Okay. Then supposed to go over there. That's also. I don't remember exactly. Ooh, right. Good point. Perpetual pass. We'll be skipping most of the stuff here. So I don't think there's a reason to go up there at all. It's treasure nearby.
Great.
That's it. Yeah, action attackment's kind of worthless.
Great.
Where treasure? Over here? No. And now we're not even close enough to the treasure chest, so I missed it. Do you actually keep that on the other side? I'm pretty sure. Move it back. Yeah. Okay. Signals here. No signals here. Yeah, it's definitely this way. And it starts being seen here. Cheers nearby. Can't go through there.
Wow.
That. Where are chests? Where's materials? To see if I'm still close to the chest. I don't think it involves listening to this. Nope. Whatever. I'm sure it's not important. It's definitely important. Materials. Signals. Down below. Treasure, which is over here.
Wow. Great.
Okay. And then that'll be it. Okay. We were too late.
In the land of Ill. Thus did time.
Okay, so that's 40 more points.
Oh, it's this place.
Digimon's joined us. Okay. So agent skills. 440. That's not enough to get to the next rank. Do you think? Oh, also, how are you evolution-wise? You need SBI. SBI growth. We already have. Oh no, that's SB. I wouldn't mind getting that, but I have to get this first. Which will also increase our SBI there. Okay, so we can do that. And that's overprotective. So yeah, it's like we had about 1900 SBI. It's now 25 for both of them. So that will be a lot more healing per heal. Plus the fact that we now have X auras instead of regular auras. Think I will also do this for you, and I think friend is the next one. 63. Friend side, courage. Let's split the two. No, it's agent skills. So okay. But I know still Leo will be staying for sure. We already have this for Soleo. So with that. And then Ellis. So you're zealous, you're daring. So zealous and daring are the two that we'd want. Reckless is up there. Zealous is down here. Increases HP and defense. Damage roll guarding. I don't guard too often. Daring, waits attack and int. But have to put a whole bunch of points in int, which don't matter. They are pretty low on SP actually. Falcor, if they're going in, we would need HP. Sorry, SP. We need HP as well, but we can do this. Help with that, and then give them a little bit more health. Looks like you're still gonna be problematic SP wise. I haven't increased friend side. That is a fair bit more SP for you guys. Obviously, SP and HP are good for these two. Okay. Fill up.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay. Take me. Pegasusmon. He's gonna take me to Rebellion Village. Just saying. Maybe just have the Budgemon take me to Rebellion Village. But not a big deal. Okay. Back to Pectoral Town. Now we can go into the Colosseum. Pretty sure I didn't. Yeah. We're good. Pretty sure we... I know it's not this one. I want to make sure we have it unlocked in case we decide we have to do all of them for talent boosters and whatnot. Okay. Now we can get Magna Garurumon. Just guaranteed Mega. He's just right there in the outer dungeon. And it's a speed one, so it's completely safe. Okay. Yeah, it's a race. Probably not going to get the beat without running into stuff. And then I want to make sure. Yeah, it's meant to go. First spot. Like I said,
Good, good. Well done.
we're not doing this without running into stuff.
Well done.
Okay. Okay. Go grab you. Is Calismon a Mega? Are you an Ultimate? Calismon. Calismon is a Mega. So we might even bring, Okay. What are your stats? Make sure you're locked. And also, name, because you can only evolve into one thing. Susan. Okay. So you come in at level 40 as a Mega. 3,000 attack. HP-wise, you're fairly low. You only have 3,700. Defense-wise is honestly about even with the ones that actually have defenses. You do a fair bit more damage. And you're very fast. You're very weak to Dirk. Null, I believe that is. Does a Calismon stuff happen to say? Calismon is weak to fire, and Null, they resist steel. So his machine gun destroyer we wouldn't want to use. Actually, hold on. I say that. I was gonna say, you technically have. So this it's an evolution, but it's not. You can tell by the symbol, because you can go into this and then you go back. It's just if you want to start as this, you can. But it's just the reason why it's not going to count is if we use this mode, this move, we go to that mode. So I'm not counting those as possible evolutions. They can only evolve into Susanoo-Amon. But here, attack goes down a little bit. Still keep the same weaknesses. Speed goes up a lot. And then you boost speed when you use this move. The same as to Ancient, which I don't think would be Callus specifically. Let's go back to this. Like also, they stayed at level 40, so that's why it's not an actual evolution. But it's wholly doesn't matter against Callus. Gun-wise, it was just holy and steel. We only want to use water against the gun. Unless someone gets reversed, which would be Chaosmon. Because, Chaos, not Chaosmon. Because Chaos is a no, we'd be. I mean, we could character reversal Chaos if we bring them out. But the one that we'd have the known bug on would be Ceres. So in the case of Ceres, we'd want to use Fire, Dark, or Null if we're attacking. Master difference of Fire. Use vaccines of fire skills. Bring Dark and Steel resistant Digimon. Talisman deals Dark and Steel attacks against your Digimon, which may prove to be a disadvantage to your team if some members are weak to either element. With this in mind, bring Digimon with the right resistance. Okay. So he uses Dark and Steel moves. Probably more as well. But that means I don't think we want Susan. Unless we were to invert them. Which wouldn't change the Steel. So we could do that. And then on him... If we invert them, we'd want... I mean, we'd use Steel. Steel and then Fire against the arm. The main issue is that we can only use Machine Gun Destroyer once. So even though it's a steel move, it stops mattering afterwards, so we'd probably want Crush Blade as well. Plus it just costs a lot less. Crush Blade and Holy. We'd want Dark Nullifier. Here. So he'd be physical. We don't have a lot of SP. Let's go with Shadowfang. We'd take you off if we did that. But if we're bringing you in, I guess we take Falcor out. Because they're the squishiest. But Dark and Steel are what they do. So you resist Steel, neutral to Dark. Hey Jessica, welcome! You're weak to Steel, but you're a healer anyway, so I have to keep you. You're weak to Steel. You resist both. Ooh, that makes sense. I'm doing pretty good. What about yourself? You being reversed is good, because you'll now resist Steel. Chaos will be problematic if I try to reverse them, because they'll then be weak to both. Not too bad. Just planning for the next, well, first main boss fight of the day. Just seeing if I want to do. Well, you're immune to Steel, that's good. And I wouldn't be reversing you. Oh no, if I reverse you, then they take no damage to 5. Okay. I'll just continue the actual fights itself for now, and then see how we handle the previous rounds and whether we need to grind before making any choices. So it'll be Matadormon and Minotaurmon, which are both viruses. And we'll want to use electricity. So you can go in for now. Let's put Numbug on you. How long have I been playing this game? Give me 1 second, 1 second. select the screen. Like today, it's only been about 2.5 hours. But overall, we go to the save. It's 57 hours on this save file. After 80 hours on the previous. I'm about halfway through. But I'm doing a challenge run today. Well, in this file. Which had an issue with the previous bosses that I had to grind up, which is why it's a bit inflated on the number of hours that I've been doing. Have you played Time Stranger before?
We've kept you waiting long enough.
Ready to launch.
Okay. Go to sleep.
Let's do this. Slap zone cradle.
Well, you got hit, so. Less damage than I would want. How does XOR do?
Yes.
Okay.
Slap zone cradle.
Missed him again. Okay. We're fine.
So much fun.
Bramble Bite.
Let's do this. Bramble bite.
Whoa. You're allowed to hit Aegis Mod. Why are you guys missing him so much? There's no evasion stat. He doesn't have raised evasion. Oh no, never mind, he does. I'm blind.
So much fun.
Bramble bite.
Okay. More if it hit.
Earth-shattering stuff. Yeah. Yes.
Let's do this. Bramble bite. Great. Great.
Okay. So I think we are high enough level to handle this. It's a bit slower, but it wasn't really any issue when we got healing. Next stage, we have 2 viruses and a vaccine. So the vaccine will be annoying. We'll want to take down Skull Mammoth on first. So Saris isn't any issue. It's fire and light, steel, electric, wind. Not really any overlay. I think we'll still want the same 3 up front. So you have fire, electric, and then we'll want steel. You're on healing duty. You have steel, electric, so we will do fire. We're probably not going to want to bring you out. And if we do, we'll have you character verse yourself. You have fire and electric, but if you're bringing it out, it'll be that, steel. Okay. We good?
Preparations complete.
Okay. Start putting them to sleep.
Flat zone cradle.
So much fun.
Okay.
Musical fist.
We good? So it's fire for Skull Mammoth one, right? Yes. Okay. It's the other one that'll be the scariest right now.
Hope you're ready. Play Sonic Breath.
Get lost.
King of Fists. Yeah.
Yes.
Start putting them to sleep again.
Flat zone cradle.
Top sword.
Okay. So if you're asleep for 2 turns, let's get rid of
Here I go.
Piedmon then. Damn it, Grap Leo! Why? You didn't have to wake him up. Go back to sleep.
Flat zone cradle.
You have my thanks.
Musical fist.
Okay. You woke up, your defense is down, just take you out.
King of Fists.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Good on health.
Flat zone cradle.
Double sleep. That was fantastic. Okay. Sends you off.
No.
Yes.
So that didn't go as planned at all. The one I was going to focus on is the last one standing. But
Play Sonic
we're
Breath.
good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Next. It's gonna be Skull Meramon, who is a data type. So electric and null. This is what they are week 2. But means you don't need the known bug on you. Give you back vigor, and we can put known bug on you, so you're super effective. And then we'll bring in chaos over that. So it was electricity we want to use. In the case of you, because you're inverted, because of Skull Meramon, I remember they're normally immune to fire, so we'll use fire with Soul Arrow. But we'll use electric on these two if they're attacking.
We've kept you waiting long.
Ready to go.
Okay. Let's do that.
Travel bite.
Okay. And you can do fire. Well, actually, what kind of attack is it? Physical. Okay. Let's do attack bind. You can do electric. Overheal.
Yes.
Let's do this. Travel bite.
ton of damage with fire. Okay.
You have my thanks.
Travel bite. Great.
Okay, this will just do more. Ooh, you got the poison, eh? Got that.
So much fun.
Let's do this. Travel bite. Great.
Yes.
Let's do this. Travel bite. Great.
Here it comes. Have a little fire.
Double poison, eh? Nope. Let's do restore on the lair.
You have my thanks.
Travel bite.
So much fun.
Here it comes. Have a little fire.
I think somewhat low.
You have my thanks.
This should be fine.
Great.
The lair should finish him off. Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So now is the Lopmon Terriermon fight, which immediately goes into Calismon. So Lopmon Terriermon, we just want plant. Steel is fine. We're not really going to plan for them. We're going to plan for Calismon. Calismon, again, we'll want fire. And we'll want vaccines. So, set up. You have a fire move. What's that? Physical attachment. We also want to make sure we have a water move. Water or electric for the gun. Which you have nano brick food, so yeah, you're fine. You might run into issues on the SP front. Calismon, are you generally physical attacker or magic? I'd expect physical. Yeah, you're physical. So yeah, attack bind is fine. Okay, so you're fine as that. You will get known bug again. Which means if you're going to be attacking, you want to use fire because it's normally immune to fire, but now it's weak. The next one out front be you. Because you have the fire basic move. And then you have electric in the case of the if you're going out, it would be you'd character reverse yourself, you'd use Heat Viper on the you'd use steel or ice. Yeah, steel or ice. I wouldn't need you. So take ice. You would like to be healing. If you're attacking, we'd want electric, so that's fine. You'd have fire and then electric, so you're fine. But there is also you. So you're normally weak to dark. We don't necessarily need all of those in. You have a character reversal like that. So you'd reverse yourself. You'd become immune to the dark attacks. In which case, against the main attack, you'd have the steel moves doing a lot. Becomes holy, which is neutral every single time. Because you're inverted, you'd want fire. And then we'd want ice. Like that. If we're taking you in. If you're going in, you're reversing yourself. You become weak. Ice and steel, but you do have a lot more health than Susan. You have double the health, but you'd be taking double the damage. If not more than double the damage. 27 versus 3. I think it goes down to like 28 once you use the machine gun destroyer. 16 versus 12, so more SP. Obviously a lot faster. I could put HP on you this way to even that out. Be you and you. 44, 27, 21, 30, 21. Twice the speed. A lot more SBI on the off chance they use magic, which I doubt. Int doesn't matter. Okay. Swap you in for now, then. Could actually give you 2 energy attachments, because you have another one. So 300 HP for 100 extra SP? Yeah, I think that's good enough. Energy. But do I want to start with you, or do I prefer this group? I think I prefer this group. Because while Steel will become super effective, it's just regularly super effective versus very effective. Well, your attack is... So we could do that. No, because... We'll go this way. Fill him up, though.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Everyone else is set up. Do we want grass? Because we won't be able to put him to sleep. Grass is neutral and then resisted. Resist steel. The original one was fire, was it not? Electric. That's correct. Which is neutral and then weak. And then we can make it double weak when we're attacking the arm. Okay, so maybe this is better? Nothing gives any resistances to fire or steel. I think we'll want that, because we can use Burst Flame in the regular form, Lightning Pile against the arm to lower its resistance, so that we do more. If we get a second attack while it's still going, Bolt Break, Knockdown. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Let's see how we do.
We kept you waiting long.
So it's like keep in mind, it's like I set up for Talisman. We still have to fight the Terriers first, who are terrifying because of that.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Weak to grass and earth. You're also weak to plant. Remember that. I did forget to put plant moves on people. You have plant. Let's change in Falcor.
Please?
And Exora.
You have my thanks.
Warrior tornado!
Okay. And electric.
Here goes lightning pile!
Electric.
You have my thanks.
Okay. Attack reflect.
Here comes lightning pile.
Do that.
Yes. Get lost.
Take a fist! Yeah!
You have my thanks.
Failure tornado.
Go back to you.
Lightning pile.
Get lost.
Take a fist!
Not out of the woods yet, because Lotmon was the one doing main damage.
Here comes lightning pile.
Yeah!
Don't know if health will carry over to the Talisman fight. I don't think it does.
Lightning pile.
So much fun.
Just do basic.
Take a fist!
Should finish him off. Okay. Yeah, no. Overhealth won't carry over.
Just leave Cal. Ready to launch.
Okay. Sophia. Okay. I will start writing down the notes. Fix. Physical. Okay. It is gonna be a while before Sarasmon goes. Falco is still out. Don't think I'm that afraid of any of them. I will just make sure Saris is safe.
Appreciated.
You, we want attack bind for this round. Okay, we did get our SP back. Okay. Okay. XO up. And you, we want to switch in for Excalibur.
I'm counting on you.
Which is kind of scary, actually.
Hope you're ready. Blaze sonic breath!
Okay. So steel single. Not sinky. Single. Okay. Flame. Make bomb. Play Sonic.
Hope you're ready. Blaze sonic breath!
Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Focus on the gun on his right arm.
Get lost.
Take a fist!
So... we'd want to do fire on the gun. Because normally it's immune, but now it's super weak. Yeah. Okay. Let's also do that.
Launching cross art.
Okay, so we'll be fine. Just to spread some time, attack him with fire. Attack him with fire. Now, let's attack the arm. Okay. I thought that might break, I wasn't sure.
Take a fist!
She sure is strong.
Take her up.
Okay. Let's EXO up. Because Excalibur didn't get the last one.
You have my thanks.
And the surge!
Paradise has arrived.
Sonic breath!
Forest. Deep Forest. That sounds like a grass move. Here. No. Here. Okay. Deep. Nope. Special skill. Deep Force of Steel. Okay. Nothing special with it, just his own steel type move.
And the surge! Hope you're ready. Play Sonic breath! Yeah!
One for the arm again. Keep the gun. Lower electric weakness. Because it's immune to fire from you. Mana Machine break. Okay. Fire.
Sonic breath!
There we go. Okay.
Big bro! You've gotten so strong.
That went pretty well.
Grapleomon found his brother at long last. Now a slave of...
Okay. I got us 80 more points. Okay. But skills wise, I got us 80. I still need like 420. Don't think we'll be megas by the time we get to Venom Myotis. But we did get a few more side missions. The Great Omni Carnival, we won't be able to finish until the very end, so I'm not even going to really start that right now. This is in Shinjuku. That's right here. That's in Shinjuku. Okay. I believe this will be a fight against Marsmon, if I'm remembering correctly. I want here. It's like I'm not gonna look up the actual quest itself. I'm just gonna check up Marsmon. Like weaknesses and stuff. Water and ice don't use null. Use vaccine. We won't want known bug on. Yeah, we use water and ice moves. It'll probably be mainly fire moves. Fire and wind. We did see wind call. If that is the case, place that. Vigor again. We'd want water and ice. Go with that. You're fine. They probably won't be attacking you anyways. You resist fire and wind, so yeah, I probably would want you in. So let's do water. Okay. If we do end up fighting him, we should be good enough. Nope, not a fight. I mean, it might be at the end of this quest, but... Yep. Deity. Water. And extra health, and now we're good.
Yes. Watch this. The surge.
Here goes. Break knockdown.
Yes. Watch this. The surge.
Here goes. Break knockdown. Ready to launch.
Don't even think we need to use that. We'll hold on to it for Venom Myotismon.
You have my thanks.
Here goes! Break knockdown!
So much fun.
Watch this. And the surge.
Here goes! Break knockdown!
There we go.
Great.
Okay. That gave us 70 points. Now, like I said, I'm not going to do this because I know we can't finish this until the very end. We have to do a whole bunch of other side missions first, before that matters as well. So let's go with you. Second. I have something hidden. There we go. Apparently can't fit through that gap. Have to go around. I need a new controller. Might not. I don't even think it's the controller itself. I think it's the cable. That's the issue. Alright, just every now and then just stops receiving the input. It's not a big deal in this game. While playing Sekiro, it's big if it happens. Okay. So I thought we might do that, but I also think... Never mind. I thought Hiroko would be in here. She is not. So. We'll just... Wait. This way. Apparently it is this way. An avenue. I have to convince him to come out. This is an unlawful occupation. Causing trouble for the staff. Hatred will destroy your heart. Don't go dying. Okay. He should be out soon. Okay. And this. We can square. Oh, right, I have to wear. I need to wear the Cyber Sleuth stuff. I forgot about this side quest. Okay. And so that'll be agent costumes. Cyber Sleuth. Let's go look. This way. Just get in. Don't do this in real life. Breaking into a government ban is not good for anyone. Nice. It's gonna be. And this is just to let you know that it's the same universe as Cyber Sleuth, but a different dimension, technically, which is weird in its own right. I hope they eventually go into details of how that works. Okay. Let's put our regular clothes back on. We'll need 300 more points before that matters. And yeah, can't do that. We don't have these. They also don't give anomaly points anyways. Okay.
Wow.
Take me to... Digimon. Like, I know I complained about it's like why take me to Pegasusmon when you can just take me straight here. I'm happy they at least have that. I still think the Digimon should just take us straight here.
Is it just me, or does something seem... Everyone... It's...
Okay. Then Marukimon's gonna make a mistake and go fight the others while we're talking to Dr. Simmons.
What happened, Doctor?
Thanks to her efforts while undercover, we found out.
Was a new quest, right? No. Okay. Head to the lab. Oh! Right. We have to mention to them that we're going to the lab. Yes. See the weapon that we already saw. The guy in the bathroom is going to be the pilot for that. Forget the name of that agent. I know his dad is here. He's the one that made that weapon. And then the Titans have made it in. Stop the Shinjuku photo.
There you are! We got a report that, after venturing into the digital world, Marukimon died after a fierce battle.
Okay. Don't think... I'll check my notes quickly. I'm pretty sure we don't get an encounter here. Digimon per area. Dream World. No. The next one we get is at the Dark Field, which will be Zombie Plutomon. Okay. Makes sense. Is the Metal Greymon who chased us at the beginning of the game.
Marukimon. Marukimon and his allies.
Okay, that gave us 10 more points. And we should still be far away, right? Yeah. Okay. Importantly, before we go through that, because I know Venom Myota spawn is in Central Town. Obviously, we'd be able to change our stuff on our own guy right before the battle. That's fine. I just want to make sure we don't need to grind. No, they're saying 38. Chaosmon is 36. We didn't have any issue. Wait, was Chaosmon 36 or was Chaosmon 38 as well? Yeah, Chaosmon is 36. So with this only being 38, I think we should be fine. But it's obviously a virus, so we'll want... he does not have a special part to attack, so we can just spam a skill. Let's put known bug back on. For the moves, it normally resists fire, so we'd want to use fire if we're attacking with this. General attacks would be holy and electric. So you have electric. You have electric. You would have holy. Once we use machine gun destroyer once. Swap you in like that. You have electric. You have electric. You have electric. Right, we don't have Agiomon right now. Okay. That should be fine. Actually, hold off. Weak electricity and like. Use Magna Angemon, they're suggesting. Or Agiomon, even though you don't have Agiomon here. And chance of you getting an Agiomon is very low. We might have Agiomon before the fight, I don't know that. These Digimon also have heal... Oh no, they're talking about this one. Can deal negative status ailments on your Digimon, slowing down the flow of the fight. What negative statuses? Null resistant. Oh no, he uses null moves, it seems. Poison and crystallization. Okay. I will write that down. Attempt 1. No, tricks. My other Digimon can inflict poison and polarization. 2 L's in crystallization. Outcome. Uses null move, apparently. But you definitely don't want to be crystallized. For sure. Crystal wall on you. Poison sucks, it's not the worst. Crystal wall. And that should be fine. Because I think we'll be fine with just this trio. Is any Digivolutions covered? Still can't go into Lila. Still too low. Your Ember, very low. Nani can go into Volcanomon now. And you are 26 out of 55. Won't increase level cap, it seems. But I will still evolve up. Just so we can see what Volcanomon gets for their evolution. Okay. So, let's bring up the wheel for you guys. I want Volcanomon, Nani, Volcano. Just to make sure I get it in the right order. Okay. And then there's the wheel. So it'll be Poncho Leomon, Pile Demon, Gankumon, or Apollomon. We want Apollomon. Poncho Leomon would be fine. The other two kind of a miss, but if we get them, it's fine. But Apollomon is by far the best in this case. We got Gankumon. Okay. Fair. Can't win them all. So Volcanomon. Gumon. Back up. Get rid of the wheel. Back on. Okay. Gankumon is the third option, right? Actually, I should write that down. Yep, third option. But yeah, it's like Gankumon. I don't think it's like it's nice to have, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't get anything from level ups that matter. I mean, Table Flip is fine if we do end up using them. Any boss that buffs themselves, we can turn those into negatives. But it's not going to be a priority. Shouldn't have an issue evolving up though. Close, but still no. No. I already checked you. No. Okay. Okay. Oh. I forgot to talk to Murukimon. That's on me. Interesting that they allow you to go through there when you can't do anything.
Thank goodness we made it in time.
This cannot be.
Okay. Now we go to Central Town. Battle is upon us. Doesn't involve us.
Ah, reinforcements.
Oh, it does involve us.
Complete.
Never mind. Data type. So you don't want trio of vaccines out. who we have. So yeah, do this. Okay. Aqua pressure.
You have my thanks.
Berserk sword!
Yes.
I got this! Rock soul! Get ready! Big bang voice!
Nice.
All right!
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Good.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, we can't go through this way. That's right. Because that fight is taking too long, and we need to save our strength for the other big guys. What? Maybe not. Is it because I have to talk to you first? Oh, no, we actually do fight you. I forgot
ready to
that.
launch.
Okay. Let's go fire. Oh, actually, go virus. So let's switch in you.
Please?
And probably electricity is good. Which is the case. Okay. We good.
You have my thanks.
Much appreciated!
So much fun.
76 is the highest for Excalibur. Reversed yourself. Let's try this.
Here it comes! Royal nuts!
It's showtime! Animal nail!
Take this!
Steel.
Blinder! Hope you're ready! Blaze sonic breath!
You didn't really do anything, so keep us healthy.
Fun.
It's showtime! Animal nail!
There we go.
Wow!
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry.
I remember that this place became blocked. I didn't remember we had to fight to cause it to be blocked.
Everyone,
Hey you! Over here! Use this.
Rush across.
Ready to launch.
Chaos ensues. Who's a data type? We'll want to get Excalibur out of there. Susan.
Please?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Let's switch modes, because I think you're also with the Holy. If I remember correctly. I might not.
You have my thanks.
I did not remember correctly. But that would be 90. 85, so yeah, this will still do more.
You have my thanks.
One more round. Be good.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
No one's max level. Okay, so now I think is when the fight starts. Actually, no, I did want you up front. Or the holy damage. This way.
ready to launch. Launching cross art.
So let's start with this. Go to holy.
You're going down, Machine Gun Destroyer! Yeah.
Type was the damage. Electric is what we need to use.
Thousand fists!
Keep everyone healthy.
So much fun.
Now, holy.
Starlight Velocity!
Restore.
You're going down. Starlight velocity.
So much fun.
Thousand fists.
Just in case they focus Susan.
You're going down. Starlight velocity.
Yeah, Venom might respond is fine. I was not scared for this fight at all.
Thousand fists.
You're basically full, but not entirely. He just buffed himself, so.
You're going down. Starlight velocity.
Okay, so we can also do sleep. Poison. Sleep and crystallization. Uses null. And ice moves.
Seriously?
Well, there goes Susan.
I'm counting on you.
So much fun.
Bear witness. Thousand fists.
Okay. Probably would defeat him if I attacked. If he didn't. Okay, this will finish him.
Yes.
Okay.
The mystical medicine wiped the poison.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that we lost Susan. I wasn't likely going to be using Susanoo-mon anyways. Because trying to get Emperor Greymon up and running for that would have taken forever. So I'm not too upset. Up to 8 though. Yeah. Okay. But it does mean Chaos comes back. Yeah, it's like the bond was still at 0 even, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, it's an in-between theater. It's not an in-between theater. So I'll have to go back in to put Susan on the phone. Okay. Okay. Move Digimon. Oh. Actually, first... Make sure... Pick everything off. Place you there. And... here. Which one does? Who are you? Oh, right. You're gonna be for Alter S, but we lost Alter S. Okay. That is fine. We have beaten Venom Myotismon and Zombie Pluto. There'll probably be a few side quests that might take us to the end of the day. Either way, I know Zombie Plutomon is a pain to get to. So, we're not going to be doing the Zombie Plutomon fight today. That'll be the last boss we will have fought.
If what you say about seeing the future is true,
Guess it's just the one that pops up. Back alley and Shinjuku. We didn't get more missions from... Oh, we did! We got a Marine Angemon one. Okay. But we'll go to the Shinjuku one first. Remember, the Marine Angemon one is a pain. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Because you have a lot of traveling to back and forth between here and the Abyss area. Trying to get the proper water. Super Egomon would be vaccine, so let's switch this back to the Vigor. And then we can actually you up front. Give you... Okay. Come on. Nobody knows. What's wrong with my outfit? Right, we have to buy costume with the Digimon on it. We don't have one base. Yeah. But alternatively, you could have just bought the DLC and the quest would be done. Well, that part of it. Let's go with Tentomon. They carried us early on. And you know what? We're probably solid enough on an income, because I haven't even been converting the items I have. So let's actually get a good outfit for us while we're here. Okay. Fashion. I mean, it's only 1,000. Ramen. Terium. No, I won't want any of those. I doubt I'll want the Tekken, but I don't know for sure. The reason I know I won't want one of these is because it would just be different colors of the one we currently have. Pac-Man. Tales of Arise. Logo. Beat Break t-shirt. I don't remember that being here before. Okay. We have more than enough money. Just get all of that. Okay. Okay, costumes. Default known. Plain t-shirt, no. I do like this one, actually. I love this in Cyber Sleuth. I prefer this over all. No. That's just making me hungry. Ooh, I like that. Game Center, no. Hobby shirt, no. Art House, no. Anime, no. Emotional, no. Game Shop, no. I'm sorry, that just looks unfortunate. Burger, no. Yeah, these are gonna be Pixels. Tekken. Not bad. Lily, no. Pac-Man, no. Taki, no. Tatsujin, no. Tales of Arise, no. Kabuka Amani, no. Adamus, no. Beat break. Nah. I think I like this one the most. Yeah. Let's go with this. Back to the Paradise Colosseum. We might have to do a bunch of the fights in the Omni Carnival now. Because I think that's where we have to fight him. I don't know if it unlocks right away. Or if we have to do some of the previous bouts first. I would assume it unlocks right away. We just have to get that side quest up and running. Talk to you. Okay. No, we've completed that mission just by going here. He has been added to the Colosseum, but again, we can't finish it just yet anyways, so don't worry about it. Let's go talk to the Angemon. I believe is back in the bar in Central Town. Yeah. Whoop. There you go. Fill this up with water. It's not stinky water. This area. And I believe place on the left in that area, which is the one you're supposed to go to. Okay, no, that's funky water, so it's not this. Did you add? Did you add? Apparently I can't hop on my Digimon.
Ready to launch.
Yes.
This one? Yes. Still funky seawater.
That one. Preparations complete.
Don't know why I can't provide my Digimon like
Yes.
now, considering it's saying I can. Is it? Oh, you know what? Probably that. Yeah. Okay.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Yes. Funky seawater.
Do it. Ready to go.
Here I go. So much fun.
There. Ready to go.
Yes. Funky seawater.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Here I go. Yes.
Do I have to give him a bad one first? Is that it?
That one. Ready to launch. Much appreciated.
Didn't actually read that. Agent. I can't see a log. Damn it. I think that was still funky though. If it wasn't, oops. Yeah. Can't do anything there. I know it's on the surface, not down below. Oh, you know what? I can just replace it there. Grab this one back. This will be funky. Yeah. And then here. Okay, that is funky as well. I think
You got it.
it's down there,
Ready to go.
actually. As I'm thinking harder on it.
That one. Ready to launch.
You lived? this way. Yeah, that's right. I was right, it was on this side. I just forgot about this point. Plain seawater. And this doesn't replace itself. Nope. Okay. Go back to Marine Angemon. Down. I still don't think it's the end of the quest right now. Alright, just don't know if we have to do anything else. There we go. Okay, and you're gonna be over here. Back on her stage. There you go. Okay. Now, that's still not enough. Need like 1 or 2 more side missions, but we don't have any more at the moment. So we can head to the dark field. Dark field. My most despised location. But we do have an encounter here. That will be Digimon. So we can get Kurosarimon, Infamon, or Skull Greymon in the crevasse before Pluto. And then there's another one after Pluto. I separated them in this case, even though it's the same zone, because all the encounters in both are different. So they're basically different different encounters. They just happen to share the same name. I want you. Okay, so out of these ones, attempt 1, Kurosarimon. I know we had a Colosseum. We have one right now, but I don't remember if it was originally one. It was. So Colosseum is out. Infomon. Is... Metal. Okay, Infomon is fine. Skullgreymon is fine. It's just Colosseumon we can't get. Okay. So we are going to get Infomon. Okay. Sounds good. And I want you back up. Need you back up. Okay. Have we fought any Infomons already? Or are we gonna be a slow grind? Looks like it will be a slow grind. Oh, that's fine. And yeah, this setup is good.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Here I go! Blinder!
Hope you're ready. Sonic breath.
Yeah! So much fun! Here I go! Blinder!
Oh, I thought that would be enough.
Yeah.
Nice!
It's fine.
You got it. Ready to go.
Here I go! Blinder!
Hope you're ready. Sonic breath. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Here I go. Spider shooter.
They do not like
Here I go! Blinder!
Ferris, apparently.
Hope you're ready. Sonic breath.
There we go.
Yeah.
Here I go! Blinder! Yes.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay. Normally, I don't like guides and stuff like that. And I'll just go through. We already beat this game once. Zombie Plutomon. This is... like, this entire area is my, worst nightmare. Oh, of course. It doesn't... fine. Fine. Dark area. War. Okay. Blue is path straight through. Okay.
Go ahead. Ah!
So this one. Wish of the world be showered in love. Actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about items in this area. Why put the English... I wish for the world to be showered with love. True evil does not exist. Neither of those are here. But it might... They might specifically be talking about from this area.
Whenever I can... but okay.
Do it! Ready to go.
Here I go! Blinder!
Hope you're ready. Play Sonic Breath. Yeah.
Yes.
That is most unfortunate.
Here I go! Blinder!
It also does not matter.
Play Sonic Breath. Yeah.
I'm feeling it now. Maybe.
Understood.
Hope you're ready. Play Sonic Breath.
Let's hear a.
Okay, I guess I picked the right one because this is... The world is more beautiful than you think. All friendships... Internal bond. Yeah, use this one. I want this one.
That one. Ready to launch.
Blinder!
Hope you're ready. Play Sonic Breath. Yeah.
So much fun. Here I go! Blinder!
Play Sonic Breath.
No one's maxed out, right? Devil Food is almost maxed out. And will be before they reach it, so let's have you go down. Reach your level cap. You have the SPI now, still don't have the speed. You still need the speed. Nope. A little bit left. No, long way to go. Okay.
There! Preparations complete.
Blinder!
Play Sonic Breath.
Let's hear a real.
Okay. So this is... I'd like to be the umbrella that shields you from the rain. Also, is Infamon possible in the future version of this area? Because you might just get him at that point. Digimon per area. He is. Okay. So we'll get Infamon after We won't farm him today.
That one. Ready to launch.
Hope you're ready. Sonic breath.
You got it. Ready to go.
Hope you're ready. Sonic breath.
You have my thanks.
Sonic breath.
Let's hear a.
Okay. No good deed goes unrewarded. And that brings us to the end.
You got it. Preparations complete.
So much fun.
Hope you're ready. Sonic breath.
So much fun.
Sonic breath.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
There you go.
there! Ready to launch.
Here I go.
Hope you're ready. Sonic breath. Yeah.
Yes. Here I go.
Sonic breath. Yeah.
Oblivion bird.
Hope you're ready. Sonic breath.
Okay. Also, I should have Gunbug back on you.
Oh, no.
I don't see anyone cry. And it's treasure. It's on the other side.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Sonic breath.
That one. Ready to go.
Here I go.
Sonic breath.
You have my thanks. Here I go.
Sonic breath.
Here it comes. Royal nuts.
I'm sorry.
Second map. Yeah, okay.
Let's hear a real.
All you need is love.
You got it. Ready to go.
Hope you're ready. Sonic breath. Yeah.
Yes. Here I go. Blinder.
Sonic breath.
There. Ready to launch.
Here I go. Blinder.
Did not consider that this is the group of three.
Sonic breath. Yeah.
Yes. Here I go. Blinder.
Sonic breath.
Yeah, because there won't be enough
Royal
to
nuts.
use his fire move again.
You have my thanks. Here I go. Blinder.
Possible this will be enough? Question mark? Oh, well.
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Let's hear.
Okay. This one is... Life's about the journey, not the destination.
do it. Ready to launch.
Oops. Oh well.
Here it comes. Royal nuts. Nice.
There.
Let's hear a.
Hard work, something meant to be enjoyed.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Here I go. Blinder.
Sonic breath. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Spider shooter.
Blinder.
Hope you're ready. Sonic breath. Royal nuts. Spider shooter. Sonic breath.
Let's hear a.
Everyone's happiness is my happiness.
Let's hear a real.
If you believe in yourself, others will too. Okay. So, that'll be the boss up there when we go through.
Wow.
I don't quite feel like doing the
Wow.
boss fight right now. So, we're gonna call it a little bit early. We'll start next session on the boss. We'll do this, my setup at the start of the next session as well. That'll be Tuesday. Tomorrow, I will be back with Sekiro. Yeah, okay. But yeah, we'll call it a little bit early today. Because I really don't want to do the Zombie Plutamon fight today. It's not the hardest fight, it's just getting everything set up. Knowing what to use against them. Like, obviously, Holy. Do not heal. But yeah, it's like we can't heal in this zone. That's the other thing to worry about. Because in the battle against Zombie Plutamon, a maximum HP reduction effect is applied due to Reaper's Mist. This causes your Digimon to lose chunks of the max HP if you used healing skills or recovery items. Robust defense and guard whenever Zombie Plutamon prepares its Hell Slicer attack. Which is its AoE. Because it has 5 different hitbox on that, we'll probably want to switch across out to Burst. Rather than Strike. So I'll leave that on that location. But like I said, that'll be Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll be back into Sekiro. Wanna thank you for joining, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.